Hello. How's it going? I forgot to set things up today. I'm a little behind. Also, I'm going to be trying something new. I'm going to be trying to make a Twitch game. Well, I'm forking a Twitch game that already exists, and I'm going to try to update it to be mine, or at least to be my version of it, I guess. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I need a boop. I need a button to boop. I need a button to boop. Boop. It's not working. Why is the button not booping? Macrodeck, you failed me. Connect. Connect to OBS so I can boop you. Thank you. That's just a blank screen. Not super helpful. Go away, Macrodeck. I don't need you anymore. You're meaningless to me. All right, we're gonna open up Chrome. Make sure I'm on the right page. No. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. It's not showing. Chrome, you failed me again. Ha. So this is the code that I've branched. Go away, recovery codes. So, I don't want to create a new fork. I want to see my fork. And I have forked it to this. That's literally all I've done. We're off to a good start. Let me make this. Oh, sorry. Make this a little bit bigger. Like that. So this is the code. I need to download it. You know what I'm going to do? Oh no. I've grown. What did I grow? Oh, I shrank. No. Sorry, hold on. I accidentally grabbed the window wrongly. Why can't I do anything? $20. Please. Let me resize this. It won't let me resize it. I'm trying to type here. It won't let me do it. Why is it typing over there? Okay. That's going to have to be good enough. Can I do 1 pixel? A, all right. I've done 1 pixel. Get out of here. No, why? Son of... I need to lock this somehow. No. Oh, can I... Oh, is it because that wasn't activated? Okay, now I can type into it. That's the number that I wanted. 720 by 920. Okay, I'm going to drag you over here. It got so tiny. All I did was drag it across the window. Why? 20 x 920. Good lord. Okay, can I minimize you? I'm minimizing you. Get out of my face. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna have to deal with the fact that you can see my background here. All right, I'm gonna open up Godot. No, I'm gonna open up GitHub and download this fork. Oh, I need to push. I haven't pushed to the repo for Git. What did I do? I didn't. I'm gonna look at that later. I can't think about that right now. I'm going to clone repository. I'm going to do Godot Twitch games. Here we go. Here we go. For my own purposes, continue. Because I don't want, all right, so one thing that I've done here, right, is I've forked this repo, and I'm going to try and load it in twitch.4.3. You can see that it uses 4.2.1. Or not twitch.4, Godot 4.3. So I'm going to upgrade code that I don't know. This is how you learn. This is how this works. All right, so I'm going to import from... Why does it look like this? I can't understand anything. So I think this is on C. Good Lord, I don't know where I just downloaded my own stuff. It is on D. Okay. I'm an idiot. D. Gets. So many projects. Here we go. Select current folder. Import and edit. Yes, this project was last edited in Godot 4.2. Opening it will change it to 4.3. This is where the fun starts. Let's go. What is down here? Need the editor to restart. Restart. Fine. Go ahead. I'm going to disable Chrome because I think that's what the background is. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm very distractible today. Okay. So let's just run it and see what errors we get. We've got 8 errors to start with. Parameter result is never used. Those aren't real errors. This is an error. Well, these parameter ones. Signal done is cleared. Delta is never used. Okay, let's just do what it says to do here. So this is gift.gd start. Lookup symbol. What? Parent node is busy adding, removing children. Remove child can't be called. I don't see remove child where it's highlighting. Let's look for. It's not in the script. Oh, I misspelled it. Nope, it's not in the script. And when I click on this, it goes to this get tree, change scene to packed. So if I go, here's the thing. I don't fully understand how this is supposed to work in 4.2. So maybe I should download 4.2. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go download Godot 4.2. And see what's supposed to happen. I'm going to put this in holy crap, I need to clear out my SSD. I'm going to put it. Oh, I already have 4.2. What? I'm dumb. All right. We're going to close this out. And go back to this. We're going to remove this. Remove. And we're going to discard those changes. Okay. I'm going to close Godot 4.3. And we're going to go open up 4.2. Because apparently I do have 4.2. What is taking up so much space on my hard drive? That freaks me out. All right, let's remove this. Because I don't want to muck up my changes to the Bitbot game. All right, let's just play it and see what happens. What? Oh, it's just transparent. That's weird. Interesting. Woof. That gave me a headache. Close program. Okay. So I still had errors. It looks very similar, the errors that I'm getting. Auth not found. Config manager. What is this? Oh. Okay. So it just puts them in plain text in this auth file? Gross. That is not... Don't do that, people. Don't put your secrets. I mean, this one's clearly fake. It literally says just to... This is an example, not real. But you should never put your secrets in plain text in your GitHub repo, even if it's private. Even if you have, like, git ignores, ignoring that file. You should use something else. Environment variables, something more secure. This is bad practice. But I didn't write this code, but I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Let's see how I fix this. Oh. Apparently I'm having rendering lag, encoding lag. What's killing my computer? I bet it's this. Is it this page? See if that helps. Task manager. What's killing my computer? Nothing right now. Computer appears to be fine right now. That's weird. Is it because I minimized this? Did I fix it? No. My frames. Not my frames. Anyways. All right, I'm going to open up this. I'm going to follow the rules here, and I'm just not going to show you what I'm doing. And it does not find it. It will show a config screen to you. Well, it doesn't do that. It doesn't show me a config screen. You lied to me, configuration.md. What's going on? Oh, jeez. I forgot. To load things. All right, let's go to dev.twitch consoles create. Doing this off screen because I don't want to show you my keys on screen, on stream. That's bad. You don't get to use my keys. Name. Redirect URIs must use HTTPS. Okay, so PS // schedule So all client authorization. Maintain the confidentiality of client credentials and typically run on a server. Web applications. Okay. This is. I guess this is a game integration. Create. Manage. New secret. Okay. I have a secret now. I have my client ID. And I have this information. So I'm going to go put this. Where does this? You should have a config file. When I start the application, it should give me a config. All right, I need to go read this. Read me or something. Get. Where am I going? Godot. Godot Twitch games. All right, I'm no longer doing something secret, so I can show you this. How to contribute. Add-ons. How do you run it? Should I have downloaded the release? I don't want to download the release. I want to compile it from the base code. All right, that's not useful. Configuration.md. I don't see any other documentation here for how to get this running, which is super unhelpful. So just follow the errors then, shall we? Invalid call. Non-existent function has in base nil. So this data is a variant. So it could be anything. Super helpful. Okay, so it's trying to load the config. We have a config manager. What? I want to see config manager. Go to this. Why does that just bring me back here? What scenes do we have? So if I run the setup scene, does that do anything? Same here. Project, settings, run. So let's try changing this to setup scene. Go away. Stop. Play. Go. I believe in you. Okay, so it's gonna. This is wow. This is really poorly laid out. Okay. I would not have released a game looking like this. So I can put. So I'm gonna drag this off screen so you can't see what I'm doing. And I'm going to copy my secret information in from the Twitch dev. Dashboard. Applications manage. Client ID. Boom. New secret. Okay. Boom. And we have Matcha, Joe. Great. Okay. Oh, interesting. So it just kind of froze because I didn't. So interestingly, so this tells me, so if I go back to the configuration, that I have to set it to this. I have to set the OAuth redirect URL to this. It was telling me, what if I just open that up? No. So it was telling me that, here, I'll just show you. I'm going to close this out because it's frozen anyways. Close program. It's telling me that it has to be. Oh, well, now it's not telling me that. Remove. Oh. You saw my client ID. It's fine. Let's create a new secret. Let me go back to this. Run. Now it did something different. Interesting. Did it save that config? It did. I really don't like how this is set up to work. All right, now I gotta drag this over here so I can go edit this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stop. Let's stop Godot for a second. Back here. Nope. Go back here. Nope. Go back here. So the client ID stayed the same, but this I had to put a new secret in. Save. Close. Okay. So let's try this again, but we're going to change the project settings to selection scene. Close. Run. Authorize. Continue. Why did it go there? I hate that. Why isn't this working? Oh, these are all over a year old. Well, most of them are. I think this might be dead. I need a better way of doing this. We just tried downloading the releases. See if this works without me running it from Godot. All right. Run anyway. I've seen this work on other things, by the way. Okay. Not gonna drag this off screen. Boop. What? Okay. It's fine. Great. Allow. Authorize. Success. Okay. So this does work when I download the thingy. So I do join. Okay. And if I do -F, what is this? Negative close to 120, 50. Okay. So that works. It's integrating with my thing. So I know this should work. So let's try doing this again. Well, actually, let's look at when was this, because they might have pushed to main and broken something. So this was made from this commit. So let's see, where am I in this commit? Let's discard that change. I don't want to have extra files. Discard. Permanently discard changes. Doesn't want to do it. Why? Why don't you want to do it? Ba, 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 ba. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, well, whatever. Let me just check to see. So this is from, but it's a different commit number. It's a different commit hash, right? Commit is 8DA. This one. Checkout commit. Checkout. Don't. I tried to dismiss this stuff. Discard it. Permanently discard it. It won't let me discard it. Discard changes. Permanently discard. Why? Does it just keep coming back because it's open? Go away. Okay, now it's gone. Stupid. All right. Check out this commit. Here we go. So that is the version of the last release. So it should work, right? Oh, not in 4.3 though. Not in 4.3 though. Get out here. Hey, it just frickin' works. Let's see. Hey, that works. Cool. All right. I got it working. Now let's mess with it. Because I don't like this background. I don't like this canyon. I don't like the sparkly hoop. I want to make it better. Let's make it better. Okay. So, I now need to understand. Well, hold on. Now that I've reset it back to... I'm going to try opening it in 4.3 and see what happens. Now that I've reset it back to this commit. Because it was getting the same error in 4.2 as it was in 4.3. Almost the same. There's like one extra error. Let's see if it works in 4.3. Okay. Boop. I mean, that's looking pretty promising. There's my thing. And now I can do F. What is that? Let's do 170. 100. Oh, too low. 50. Too high. Getting there. Wait, it can bounce. Oh, I have to. Okay, I get it. So let's do 150, but have a power of 30. 70. Okay, I need to be higher. 120, 70. Nice. Okay. And let's do. I mean, this clearly works, but now I'm just playing the game. Nope. 70. No. 60. Yeah. Okay. So this works. What are the other ones? What are the other games? I want to know which ones which ones are the most fun, so that I can. What? How does one play this game? There's no instructions. Okay. Get rid of that window now. Marble race. It just sends me to an empty fucking with no MD, no README. What am I supposed to do with that? Just go in. What is that? Okay, that's the status. Okay, I know how to contribute. How do I play the stupid game? Do I just do start? No. The only reason why I knew how to fire the ball in the other game is because I watched someone else play it on another stream. Well, let's look at the code. Marble. Wow. Games. Marble race. Name, marble race. Order 1. Super helpful. Okay. How do you actually start the stupid game? is this? Body 12. Super helpful. It has a script on it. Collision polygon. Not as helpful as I thought it would be. Marble race. So we have on viewer joined, on viewer left, on transparency toggled, spawn viewer, Doesn't appear to be any like UI to this. Do I just, okay, so I need to go look at the input. Well, first of all, I want to see how it is joining. Project. Is there a way to find in project? There we go. Find. So that's the one that I just did. Viewers.gd, on viewer joined. Gift singleton. What? How do I tell what the commands are? Is that in the configuration? This README is just this thing that shows up on the front. Ooh. Someone loud. Okay. Ooh. I don't understand. Let's just look for the word join. Signal, user join chat, sender data, user left chat. Okay. But how does it know which ones? Let's look at the globals. Game config manager. See, this one, it looks like they actually took their time to like label it properly. I do not understand how. Okay, so this regex is saying that it's looking for, it's doing a positive look behind for an exclamation mark, and it's looking for a word, any word. So it's basically reading chat and looking for any word that has an exclamation mark in front of it. And it's looking for the @ sign up until the @ sign. Is that right? Regex is hard to parse. How does it know what starts? I need to know what commands it uses. So let's just do, if I press enter on this, okay. That was literally it. That's how you start the race, is I have to press enter. If I go press escape, it goes back. What is this? Okay. Never mind. 4 digits long. See, this one has a helpful little thing that tells you how to do it. This has nothing. This marble race has nothing that tells you what's going on here. I had to figure out by trial and error. How do you reset it? All right, I'm gonna. This one was the one that I played on string words. This is the one that I played on stream before, and I think it's the one that I want to try and make look better. I want to give it a Mario theme. Is that too much? But the other thing is like, I want it to be able to play, have it be played while people are in the chat while I'm doing something else. Hold on a second. Let me. This is the one I'm going to start with first. And I'm going to go into skeins. I'm going to start with Canon. Now, they really just cobbled together 4 different projects together, didn't they? All right, so I think I want to be in Canon scene. Let's look at this in the 2D. Okay. Interestingly, there are static bodies in this game. Oh, I'm guessing that's so it bounces off the sides. Okay. But how do you get the scoreboard to show up? That's kind of cool. I want the scoreboard to just be like always up. Just like off to the side telling people what their score is. I have to click the button. I have to click the button to see the leaderboards, and then it blocks the game from being played. No. I just want the leaderboard to be over here. All right. I like this little animation of the dots moving. That's fun. I want it to be pixel art. Let's look at What even is this? What even is this? This is the background. So if I just do that, yeah, that gets rid of the dots. So is this, there's an animation player here. Is it playing something? No. There's another animation player. Very helpfully named. So I'm guessing that. Okay. What's the countdown for? Hmm. Let's do this. Let's at least change the colors. We can start with that. Changing the colors is very easy. We can just change this to be a nice dark purple. I'm actually going to grab the purple that I chose for my background. What's a blue? It's a bluish purple. I don't know. Also, I would love to know what's actually killing my frames right now, because I'm only at 30. I'm only at 40% CPU. I don't understand. Hold on. Did that fix it? Kind of. Okay. No. I really wish I knew what was causing my rendering delay. Does it go away when I close Godot? Save and close. I'm going to discard that change. This made some really weird changes. Like this project.godot, like this is clearly just updating this and moving some locations around, or adding a empty location. But like, why did this change? Why is it just adding? It's just removing new lines at the end. This. Oh, I changed the color. That one makes sense. What? What? Why? Whatever. Updating to 4.3. Commit. Publish branch. Interesting. I now have a detached head. I don't remember how to fix this. I feel kind of dumb. But I know because I rewound to where they released and then pushed to commit, I'm now behind on the main branch. And I don't want to be. I'm going to do a new branch. I'm going to call it 4.3 grade. Publish branch. Okay, I go to main, and I'm actually going to why can't I reset to this commit? Check out. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure that out later. What was I doing? I was checking to see if closing Godot fixed it. And it doesn't seem like it has. So let's close out Chrome. Boop. Why did you do that? Okay. Open Godot back up. Oh, right. I messed up my... I'm going to switch back to 4.3 upgrade. Switch branch. Close. Cancel. I borked it. I borked it all. I've broken everything. What changes? What? I literally just opened the dang file. Give me a break. Do I have too much going on in OBS? Is that the problem? I don't need this anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I do need that. I forgot what that was. My overlay. It's what tells me where the boxes should go. I really can't imagine anything else causing issues. Keep. Okay, I think that was the problem. No, it just proved me wrong. It just dropped again. What's going on? It's not like dropping like 10 frames or anything. It's just dropping like 55 frames. But it's making the numbers red and it bothers me. Just makes the numbers red. I don't need that. Okay. It appears to have stopped being angry with me. For now. Okay. Let's change these background balls. So it's literally just a texture. What is the name of this texture? Dots. Dots. It's in visuals. Where even is this? Godot imported. What? Okay, this is a shared visual. Okay, that's fine. Oh, someone just beeped me. Boop, boop. Okay, sorry, distracted. So let's make this a little more me themed. Let's make this dot. What? Did that just open it? Where did that open it? Open an external program. What are you going to open with? I don't even know. I think PNG's open with GIMP. Yep. Took it long enough. So I want to make this pixel art. What should I put in this little circle to make it pixel art? First of all, how big is this? It's 200. Let's go down to 20. That's getting there. It's getting somewhere. I mean, I kind of just want to do that. There, it's pixel art. You're welcome. All right, so now we gotta change the sprite to be pixel perfect, which is under filter, no, visibility, no. It's interesting that it has frames. Ordering texture, material, shader material. What happens if I just do that? Oh, that's what was giving it the movement. Interesting. Nearest. So this is its own scene. So that's fine. I don't love the font. It's very just like plain. Has no soul. Can I just squish this scene over and be like, leaderboard over here now? The X gets all funky. What if I scale it? No, it doesn't really scale. I want to open this scene. Is it just called leaderboard? So this is not in the game. What? It's at least not in the canon game. Because, like, this has its own scene in this folder. And it's calling a scene from this UI. Is that leaderboard not specific to the canon game? Is that the thing? Do other games call the canon game? Well, I kind of want to look at selection. Yeah, I don't love that font. Let's go find a better font. Kenney fonts. Get all in one bundle. Kenney Game Assets. Don't I already have Kenney Game Assets? I think I do. If I don't, I'm going to buy it. I'll tell you that right now. Kenney Game Assets are great. Everyone should be using them. Yes, that's me. Library. I have so many. Can I search? Filter. Nothing to see here. Excuse me? What? Explore. Oh, thanks, Tom. I have not put anything on my itch in a very long time. How do we just search? How do I find the Kenney Game Assets? Here we go. Yes, I will buy your Kenney Game Assets. Give me all of them. Give me all of your game assets. I'm going to move this off screen. I've had to do so many things off screen today. Continue. It's trying to get me to install a zip file. Just let me download it. What is this? Okay, that's how much it takes. That's how much it has. Okay, that's fine. Kenney Game Assets. Go. Beautiful. Because I know Kenney has a font that I love. It's a pixel font. It's great. I don't think it's the one I'm using for my Twitch, but I probably should. I think I just downloaded something off a free font for the Twitch overlay. I'll fix that later. Okay, did it finish? I don't understand. Is it done or not? Um, okay. It looks like it just started. Here we go. I know Itch has been having issues because of stupid Funko AI BS breaking their website, so I'm not going to get upset at Itch for being slow. Oh, I can just have that open. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to change that. I'm going to make it smaller. Let's go to... I kind of want to have a separate leaderboard. So if I hit play on this, right? And I show the leaderboard. There's nobody there. Nothing to show here. But if I join, how do I play the next round? What? Type join to play. Join. Oh, it just like times out? Okay, so it only listens for like a really short period of time. I need to make that longer. Okay, so now if I do I don't know, 150, 40. Actually, I have to make a goal this time. 30, 60. Over it. 10, 100. Oh, did it hit it from underneath? Okay. So now that has a score of 1, and it's tiny. Holy crap, that's tiny. This is horrible UI. Who did this? Okay. How does the leaderboard work, though? Score list. So this has... What? I didn't... How long has that pop-up been there? I didn't even see it until now. What the hell? What was I doing? I was getting distracted. So the cannon... default countdown. It doesn't have a countdown when I run it. Does it? I mean, I guess it technically does, but it doesn't visibly show a countdown. Starts in, that's not what it's doing. Why does it have this countdown? If I make this visible, you make that invisible. It still does this for some reason. So let's do this. Let's look at this. There's a how to play label? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's up here. It's really hard to see with the leaderboard. See, that should be showing. Starts in. But instead it's showing this. That's weird. How do I make this background color different? Because I don't like the blue. I don't like the blue. Hey, there we go. Right, that's what I was going to do. I was going to grab the background color from my... So let's make this color. And let's make the little dots, let's make it where was the little dots? It's in PG. Let's make it, what goes well with purple? I kind of want to make it like a black, like a dark blue. Maybe a little lighter. Black and blue, purple and blue. Color bruises. Yeah, I like that. It's more chill. It should have some indicator. See, because now, if I do that, oh, it did it anyways. So what's even the point of... What's even the point of having the join? It's completely unnecessary. I'm just going to turn it off. Turn that off. And I'm going to turn that off and see what happens. It still displays. Why? Did they hard code it in the script to display this for, and then display that next? Why? So let's do join next round. Let's find this. Game state waiting. They literally hard coded it, the visibility. Gross. Okay. I mean, honestly, I just want to make this pixel art and this pixel art and then change the font and then add the leaderboard. And I think this is good to go. And I say that knowing that changing, I mean, this is literally turning these stars into pixel arts because they're pixel art stars. Do I want it to be hearts? No, I want it to be like blinking stars. I might do a GIF there. Maybe change the color. It's a little bright against the blue. Maybe have like a really light blue over here. Okay. All right. I think I know what I'm going to do. For now, I'm going to take a quick break. You know what? I'll just leave it up here. And then I think you can just fire things. If you're in chat and you want to give it a try, please give it a try. I need to put something up saying I'll be right back though. Can I? Hold on. I'm going to go to the be right back screen. And then I'm going to add a window. Capture. And we're going to say, what is this called? Twitch games. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere with this. We're going places. We're doing things. I know I said I was going to take a break, but this is way more important, clearly. And then this is dumb. How do I get the BRB image? Copy. Duplicate. Oops. This is how I do things. And I'm going to do a filter. I'm going to do chroma key. Pick screen color. Okay. Let's turn the similarity all the way down. Damn it. Chroma key doesn't work. Close. Remove that. Yes. Can I change this to color key? There we go. I know what I'm doing. Now my BRB screen is more fun. And I'm going to make this what am I going to do? Cancel. I'm going to make this slightly transparent. Filters. Alpha. Can I just make it? Okay. Opacity. Cool. Contrast. Okay, you should be able to see the game behind that. Anyways, I'll be right back. That took me way too long. Okay, I'm back. Where are my headphones? Okay, I have my headphones. They were hiding. Boop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Get out of here. Let's change the project to automatically load the cannon scene. Ooh, kitty, no. And see if that just works if I just press play now and the cannon will show up. It does, but does the cannon work? It does work. Cool. Did I make this full screen? Or did it automatically go to full screen? I don't remember. It automatically went to full screen. That's interesting. What's up, Katie? You go outside? It's cold out there. My cat is being indecisive about whether or not she wants to go outside. She sits by the door. Yeah, no, it's too cold out there, huh? It's too cold. Ugh. I really want to know what is causing the rendering lag. Because it just keeps randomly dropping down to like 50, 49, 55, 54. Like, I'm not running anything crazy. It's just my CPU's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's let's muck around with the cannon. What does that do? I want to see it in... Let's open up another screen. And look for Mario Cannon. Wow, there's apparently a dude named Mario Cannon. Let's do Mario. I don't want to do the OG Mario. Let's do Mario 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good. I'm not going to just copy and paste the Canon image, but I'm going to use it as a reference. This one. Because this is clearly based off of this Canon. Just save that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look at that. That is clearly similar to that. It's like the same shape and everything. So I'm going to make this. I'm going to make this into this. So this is under... where is this? This is under Games, Canon, Visuals. Games, Canon, Visuals, Canon. Canon.png. Open an external program. Okay. See how big this is. 200. Scale it to 20. It's close. Okay. I want to erase this. That. So the way that these cannons are, let's go ahead and actually just open up this image. I want to desktop. Open with GIMP. All right. Yeah. Image. Crop to selection. Can I do this off to the side? Go away. Go away. Nope. I want to be able to see both of these at the same time. Come on, GIMP. What does that even do? Nothing. View. Windows. What? I want to split this. I don't need this open anymore. Go away. No, doesn't like that. I could have swore there was a way to like do split screen. But I guess not. I guess not. And when I zoom in on this, yeah, it's fine. I am going to color pick though. Why can't I color pick? I'm going to grab that color, put it there. Is that a different color? No. Okay. So it appears there are only 5 colors in this cannon. So let's start with black. Make the whole, make the outline black. Oh, I need to fill in this black too, because it's the wrong color black. There we go. That's interesting. It filled in a box that it shouldn't have. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's make this black, this black. Yeah. And then we're going to have to simplify this. Actually, let me try doing this as 40 scale. Is that better scale? Not really. Let's try 32 scale. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now I can't see chat. All right. So I'm going to do this. I want to just fill the rest in with this color. what's this color? Is that the same as this color? It is the same as that color. What's this color? Okay. Let's do that then. Why does this keep changing the order? Is this the color history? It's palette. Can I change this? I kind of want to do this in A-Sprite because I feel like GIMP is not being my friend right now. So let's just see how that looks if I just leave it at 32. Oh, not Discord. It's tiny. Look how little it is. Okay. I didn't mean to open Discord, please. Please, Discord, stop. Let's do scale of 1. Two. And then we'll scale down the I to be 0.25. It's not in the right spot, but it's looking better. Texture, filter, nearest. Boom. One minute. Okay. I seem to have lost it. Here we go. I want to open up a sprite. Boop. File, open. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the reference for a second. So most of this is, except for the outline, is this darker gray color. So I'm going to fill that in. Okay. Dang it, now I'm used to using Resprite. I don't know where all the buttons are. Okay. Nope. I kind of want to do something like this. Does that look better? Yeah, it looks all right. Kind of want to do this. Does that look all right? It's fine. We're just going to do one of these. Yeah, let's just fill the whole bottom left corner in. Yeah, this looks too square here. Let's make it a little more rounded. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Let's just fill in this bottom half down here. Make it a little bit smaller. Like there. Maybe a smidge smaller. Let's bring this all the way over. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Save that. Let's put this back up to 320. Ah! Nearest neighbor. Okay. Now that eye is tiny and in the wrong spot. That is a giant cannon. Okay. So let's change this back up to 1. Is that the right size? It's pretty close. So this high animation player just does a scale. Let's just play this. No, I want to do blink. Yeah, I don't love that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this into a 2-frame image. Have one be the blinking image and one be the open image. And have it just go back and forth between those frames. So let's do that. So let's go look at this eye. Open with Git just to get it in the right size, I guess. It's not opening. Oh, it did open. I just opened it twice. Get out of here. Discard changes. Discard changes. All right. So let's do. Oh, it's already 64. Interesting. Let's do 8. That's friggin' perfect. 64. Scale. No, actually. Let's do height 64, and then we'll do 16. No. We'll do it width 16. Resize. And I'm just going to take this, do a little line. Should it be 2? Nah, 1. Yeah. 64. Scale. Save. Save. Okay. Now this is going to be like, what did you do to me? Oh no, I saved it as an XA. This is why I hate GIF or Git or GIMP. It always replace. How big is this? Yeah. Place. Okay, so now we go to this, or no, so we go to this, and we change this to be resource, animation, horizontal frames 2, frame 0. Perfect. Now we're going to get rid of this. We're going to key this frame. Wait, cancel. Create. And we're going to follow the same pattern because they had a good pattern. I liked the blinking pattern that they had there. So this is scale of 1. This is scale of 0.1. So it's fully blinked there. So we're going to do discrete. And then we're going to do value is going to be, so this is currently 2. Do you want to change it to 1? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I keyed the H frames, not the frame. Go back here. So here we key the frame. So that should have been at 1. All right, and then here we're going to frame this at 1. Answer key. And here 0. Boop. Nope. This should have been at 0. And this should be at 1. Nope. Dang it. 0. Stupid dogs. All right. What am I doing? 0. I don't even know how this is going to look. 0. Why am I failing? Here we go. God, how long is this animation? Jeez. It's already looping and it's already automatically playing. So I don't need to change either of those. Back to 1. 0. Okay. So now I can get rid of this so it doesn't mess with the scaling anymore and play it and see how it looks. Yeah. I think it's all right. It's too big, clearly. And the pixels don't line up properly. So let's do this. So this scale is at, let's put this down to 1. Let's do 0.75. God, I need to have the original to see where it was at. 0.5. All right, now let's line up this eyeball properly. So first of all, the eyeball's too small. So I need to scale this to be, what? Let's do 1.25 because that looks like it's approaching 1.25. And then we just, what? All right, let's change the position manually then. Let's move this over. Yeah, that is right. There we go. Okay. I have made the little Canon pixel arty. I kind of want to have another shade of dark though. I feel like this is a quick drop off into black. Let's go back and change that. Let's go back to A-Sprite, Canon. Let's do, how does color picker work? Oh, it's down here. I'm blind. I'm an old man who is blind. What do you think there? What is this? This is 262144, and this is, no, that's IDX. Oh, it's it's an index. Interesting. Is this an indexed image? What does that mean? Add this to the palette. Is that a different color? Oh, I need to change that. Sprite size 32. Yeah, I guess that is a slightly lighter gray, but not as light as I want it to be. Let's do that. Is that even noticeable? Because that's that color. Rid of that. What? Okay, that's a good color. How do I move this? I don't know. It's not important. All right. That is a noticeable difference between those colors. Actually, I kind of want this to be like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, just give it a little bit more depth to it. All right. Now let's change the sprite size back up to 320. Save that. All right. So we got our blinky eye cannon. Let's just make sure changing that stuff didn't break anything. It shouldn't have. I don't know how it could have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I break? Is it because I changed this? Config, run. UI selection. Yes, because I saw the little window pop up where it was authenticating. Still not working though. Why did I break? Debugger, help. Huh? Let's just run this one more time, see what else comes up when I launch it. Okay, that worked. That worked. Why wasn't it working before? Also, oh my god, look at that eye. It looks so bad. Apparently rotating pixel art at a weird angle like this does not look good. I think it's actually because the eye is no, it was inheriting from the parent, so let's put it back to inherit because I want it to use the same as this. And let's try nearest bitmap. Why isn't it working all of a sudden? Oh, there it goes. Right, because of the countdown. Yeah, that still looks like ass. How do I make you not look like trash when you're rotated? So if I do this and I do the rotation, it doesn't look like trash there. Oh, because it's scaling and okay, so it's starting to look like trash there. Right. I mean, I'm just going to have to live with that. I think I'm just going to have to live with it. Let's change this cannon. Or the rings, sorry. This ring is white, which means that I don't have to do anything to make this a different color. Where's the target? Sprite 2D. Modulate. Oh, it's blinding. I don't want to make it the same color as the background. What do I want to do with this? Just see how that looks. I need to change the particles too. How do change particle color? It does not appear to have color. Is it in the texture? No. Hue variations, color curves. Ah, here we go. Oh, interesting. I can make it a color gradient. So let's have it go from whatever that color was that I just picked. This color. And we're going to make it a gradient. Put the starting color to be that. And the ending color to be, I don't know, somewhere over there. Oops. That's basically what I wanted to do. Starting color, that. And then ending color. Let's do that, but turn the alpha down to like 50%. Look at that. Okay. And now I got to go change this texture to be pixel art, which should be quick. Oh, interesting. I changed the okay, so that process material is shared across all of them. That's interesting. Save this so I don't lose it. Imported star. Godot imported. What? Star. Here we go. Let's open an external. So 96 is what's 96 divided by 2? 48. And then 24 and then 12. Okay, I don't want it to be a regular star anyways, which is fine. I want it to be oh, interesting. This is off center. Right. So if I want it to be so this would be even. let's do... Oops. That. You know what? Let's do 24 instead. Well, hold on. Is there a way that I can divide 96 so that it comes out with an odd number? 32. No. No, I can't think of a way. But I can set it to be 32. Nah. Because that's 32 times 3 is 96, right? I'm mathing correctly, right? Oh, how does math work? Yes, 32. So that means this could go down to 16. God, it's such a wonky looking star. I don't love this. But I can make it look cool by doing this. Does that make it look better? Six. And if I scale it back up, does it retain its... Nothing gets wonky? Yeah. Place. Yeah, that's all right. I'm okay with that. All right, now let's fix the target sprite, which is just called ring. This one's easy. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Go away. All right, now we got a pixel art little thingy there. Let's see how this looks. I don't love that they're all different size pixels. I need to scooch these numbers over. I also need to replace the font. Let's do like 1. Label 2. What? What? There we go. I need to fix the icon too. Let's just see if this works. Yeah, it works. I gotta make that pixel arty too. Let's do... Boop. All right. Okay, I need to move the leaderboard out or just make it visible all the time. I need to change the fonts. I need to make the little circle pixelated. And I don't love these stars. These pixels. I feel like the pixels are too small. I'm going to fix that. Like it's kind of okay that these pixels don't match exactly. Still don't love that all of these pixels are like not quite right. They're all kind of like fuzzy a little bit. Let's do the fonts. Let's finish downloading. It did. How is it running a zip file? It literally just opened a freaking folder. That's dumb. What is this? It's a receipt. Okay, that's fine. Where am I going? Let's look at the README. See what the README has to say. All content. Please not distribute this bundle directly, but instead point people to purchase page. You may distribute each pack. Public domain 0. CC 0. Nice. So 0 copyrights, no attribution, no nothing. I paid for it. It is now mine. I can do with it as I please. Thank you, Kenney. Kenney's great. I'm gonna just give Kenney a shout out. Kenney Assets, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not using them, use them. Oh, he's on Blue Sky. I'll put something in the description too. Yeah. Go get Kenney Assets. They're great. I want fonts, and I want Kenney Pixel TTF. I'm gonna check out both of these because I think they're probably both good. Where did that go? Why did it put it there? I really don't understand how Godot figures out where you think you're dropping things. Makes no sense. Okay. So let's replace. Let's just do label. Only those two, really? What is this? It is a type label. Oh, I do T type label. Beautiful. Does that show up? No. I really don't. I want how to play to be there. I'm just going to delete join next round. It's going to mess up the script, isn't it? I want how to play to disappear. I do want. Where's countdown? So let's do countdown dot let's do see if that does what I want it to. Nope. Your mom. Okay. Let's do get rid of join next round because I removed the reference to that. Can get rid of this. Right? Wow. How did I mess that up? Waiting. Where's leaderboard? So I think I just want this to go in the ready. Right. And get rid of that button. Let's change this to, let's first of all see what we're changing. Turn that off for now. Where is the font? Yeah. That's all right. What about that? It was too small. Um, font sizes. Let's make it bigger. Why is this see-through though? I don't want it to be see-through. How do I make this less see-through? Is there an alpha? Is there an opacity? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I don't even need to change the font color. I can just change this to like a little bit cyan. What's the... Let me go make sure this stuff matches. It was the target bit, right? Sprite 2D, target, grab this. How do I shadow offset? I want this color to be the same color as the color rect. So it just kind of fades out, but it blocks the lighter blue from making it impossible to see. Come on. That is not the same color. Oh, it's because it's modulating. That's why. So let's do that. Font color. Yeah. Is that legible? Yeah. I need to get rid of that view leaderboard button. I need to edit the leaderboard stuff. Where's the view leaderboard button? Get here. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's make it very small. And I want leaderboard to be like in the back. Can I do that? No. Because it's in a canvas layer. Gross. Can I move it out of the canvas layer? Oh, I can. But it immediately disappears. Oh, is it because I have it? Okay. I think I broke it. It doesn't know how big it is. Okay. That way the leaderboard is behind. I really need to make this smaller. All right, let's see if that works. Or if I completely broke it. Ah! Didn't like it. It's no longer in the canvas layer. Oops. Okay. see if twenty. Wow, 20 is just not a lot. Okay, let's do 40. Nope. Let's go back to 50 then, I guess. Boink. All right, so yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because it's a canvas item, it's no longer rendering the stuff it's no longer rendering the text that should be inside of it. Can I change? How do I do this? I'm going to have to completely reconstruct this leaderboard as a non-canvas item. I don't want to do that. Because this has a leader. Yeah. Don't love that. Let's Google it. Godot. How do I want to say this? Render object. This is an old version of Godot. These for all 2D nodes. Oh, interesting. That is not what I thought a canvas item was. Let's go back here. Get out of here for a second. So if I go to canvas layer, this is a canvas layer type. Okay, I can move it. Interesting. Okay. -1. Interesting. Let's do add child node, canvas layer, and let's move these two under that. Interesting. And then if we change this layer to -2, the leaderboard is under the gameplay area. Kenney. Sometimes I feel like a genius, honestly. I figured out how the thing works. Okay. So what does this button do? Where's this button? This button is inside of the leaderboard thing. Let me see. So that X exists in here. I'm going to disable it. I'm going to change this to be Kenney Pixel Square. Where's the font? I'm going to make this so much smaller. How? How? Need you to be smaller. I'm also going to change the font color to be that. I'm going to change this to be, this doesn't have a font. Excuse me? Top container, margin container, label, font is empty. Huh? Is it just using the default font? Is that what that is? Is that what that means? I'm going to make you a little bit bigger. And then I'm going to switch you to that. What size did I make this? 75. Okay. I feel like this needs to move. Nope. Margin container. Nope. Label. Oh. So that wants to be fill. Why does this? Why is it so much further to the right than it needs to be? Or left, whatever. It's like the size is too big. That's one way of doing it, but don't love it. What do I do? Fill? No, it doesn't do it. What does this mean? No, it's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. How do I... Why does it have a position of -70? I don't get it. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It just looks weird being that far over. So what I need to understand is how does this spawn in new leaderboard entry. That's what I want. I want a leaderboard entry. Let's save this scene first. Actually, I want to change the colors because this is not good. Let's do label. All right, I need to do T label. And now let's go to leaderboard entry.gd. No, .scene. Let's open this up and make these bigger. Fonts. Kenney Pixel. So much bigger. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh, it really didn't like it. Where did it fail? I don't need this. Boom. All right, leaderboard's still too big, but it's closer. It's closer to where it should be. Let's go back to Canon to here. Let's size this leaderboard down a bit. Wish I could just copy this. How do I? Oh, I can't do that. I'm going to put this into the leaderboard thing just so I can have a reference to it. So we're going to change shadow font color to this shadow font color. Then pretty sure this was 9 and 5. And the shadow outline size is 30. Beautiful. Get out of there. Yes, save. So I'm going to change. Where is this freaking? How do I select this thing in the background? Panel. That thing. Whoa. Why does that look so gross? Turn that off, the whole thing underneath it. Okay. So it's got to be this content panel container. It doesn't have. Aha. There we go. And now this list container is going to have has no theme. Yes, that is what I want to change, but I don't see texture, material. What did I change here? That was under theme overrides. There doesn't appear to be a theme overrides. Ah, panel container, here we go. Theme overrides. Let's do that, but just make it lighter. And slightly bluer. Okay, now I need to look at that list. Nope. Leadership. Yeah, let's make this. Nope. Entry panel. Is this locked? Right. Huh. That's not the right color. Where's it getting its color from? It still feels too dark, but whatever. It's as close as I'm getting right now. Let's see how this looks. I kind of want this ring to have a little bit of a glow to it. But I like the colors. It needs to be different color from the text so that it stands out as the target. So it's interesting. $48, $24. No. I do want it to be, let's just make it 16. Oh, 96. All right. Let's change this. Target. Sprite. Green. Ah, dang it. Oh. What did I do? Did I not hit copy? Copy. Paste. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Play for me. Yeah. All right, see if I can hit it. No. Interesting. The leaderboard is not displaying now. Also, I still need to fix these two. Yeah. So I need to send some kind of, also this gray bit up here is bugging me. I need to get rid of that on the leaderboard. Why does it have why does it have this like background color back here? I don't get it. Like they both kind of have an outline, but it's slightly offset. I don't like it. Anyways, and that ball did not get changed by my change to the thing. Well, actually, I'm going to leave this up for a second. And I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Boop. So, I don't love these sparkles. I don't love this animation. I think I want to do just like a shine. Like a, instead of having it move, I'll just have it kind of like do a little shine around it, maybe. But let's fix all of the things that I am sure of. I'm sure that I want to change this. I think I actually want to make the cannon a little bit smaller. So let's do that first. Let's make this scale 0.75. No. I want to make the sprite scale 0.3. I think I can. Oh, it's a lot of changes. Let's try discarding that. Discarding that. Hold on. Save this first. Discard modified lines. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, I fucked something up. Cannon, sprite. Let's do 3, 5. Oh, it's just using the plain Jane. Dang it, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Fonts, Kenney pixel. Font size 45. If I do this, and this, doesn't want me to change it. Interesting. Okay. Copy value. Colors. Base value. Why is it transparent? Okay. This I want to be and then shadow. That's way too big. Let's do like 10. 2. 4. Yeah. Let's go back to this leaderboard scene. I want to disable the foreground. Nope. I want to disable the background. And this has some kind of outline to it. Okay. It had a shadow to it. Interesting. I kind of just don't want to have a shadow on it. Does this one have a shadow on it too? I just want to duplicate this actually. All right, I need to make this a little bit smaller. So we're going to make this, what do we want to do? Font size like that. Let's do 60. Now this container sizing. Transform, here we go. I cannot make this smaller. So this margin container so that just has a vertical fill that's doing anything. How do I make it smaller though? Can I make this smaller? No. So if I make it 680 here, I can make it bigger. I can tell it what the minimum size is. But I cannot tell it what the maximum size is. How? It doesn't appear to have anything spacing it out. Does it have a margin? No. This layout stuff is a little confusing. Ah ha ha ha. I found you. 575. Yes. That looks better. So if I go back to Canon, this should be slightly smaller now. It is much smaller. Does it shrink? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I think I need to set a minimum size on that to make it stop shrinking. So this current size is 520. So I'm going to say 520. Interesting that it's 666 tall. Just going to leave that how it is. Now, this shouldn't get smaller. It doesn't. Oops. Leaderboard. So what did the leaderboard button do? I'm afraid that I already... So it has a thing on here. Show leaderboard. So I don't really need this ready function. I don't need that function anymore. I think I just need the show leaderboard function. Now, I think when the target... Let's look at this. Ready, process, next round, change position, fire viewer, spawn viewer, on viewer joined, on viewer left, on streamer start, on streamer wait, on target body entered. So what does target activate do? So I think if I go into the canon.gd and on target body entered, yeah. And then I can do target show leaderboard. Right? No, I need to do leaderboard. Let's try that. Let's give this a go. Why does this take so long? Here we go. Oh, I froze something. Oh, that's a lot of errors. Stop. Oh, I need to pass show leaderboard a dictionary, which I'm guessing is the score list. What is it? I'll try doing that. Well, let's just try doing this and remove that. Nope. Didn't like that. What is score list? Oops. I think I broke this. So did this have player goal list? Okay. So I can just do this. Let's give that a go. Nope. Boop. Let's try that. You know what? I'm going to change that countdown to be 0 because I don't like it. I think... Where's the default countdown? Let's try that. Is it breaking? Okay, there it goes. Whoa, okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, it worked. I don't want this to be in the middle, though. I want it to be like, I want it to go to the top. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. Also, I don't know why this, like, disappeared. This background color disappeared. Get rid of that. Let's go to this. What is it? Default countdown. Countdown duration. So it's getting an array on streamer start, pack string array. I feel like there is some thing. There's something that's controlling this countdown. What is the game state waiting? How is it? Why is it waiting? Go. Almost got 2 there. Okay. That seems to have fixed the delay. And I can just remove this. Let's make sure that didn't break anything. Yeah, that broke something. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Run. Okay, that is working. Now, what's interesting is when this rotates the other way, this is too close. So let's go to this cannon. What's interesting is it doesn't seem to be too close based on this. But let's move it away anyways. Um, so -19. We'll make this. Gosh dang it. I wish I could click on things without. Position. Let's do 59. See how that looks. Is this growing or something? Why does it look so much closer when I actually play it? Yeah, that's bigger now. Is something setting the scale of this sprite? Hmm. Well, let's just see what the scale is when it's playing. Canon sprite 0.48. Okay. So I'll just make it look good at 0.48. What is this transform at? 38. No, 8. Let's do 15. All right. So this is the bullet scene. This is the thing it's using. Sprite 2D is what? Cannon bullet. Scene games cannon bullet. Okay, what if I go to circle? Can I replace this? I can. Now, I want this name to have... Do I want Kenney Pixel Square? Ugh. Wait, what did I just do? It's using the basic bitch font. Interesting. Styles, font sizes. Let's do like 5. Save that. All right. So it does have the little pixelated ball, but it's rotating. And I don't want it to rotate. So I'm going to change this and say how do I change the rotation? How do I lock the rotation of this sprite? Google help. Let's do like 28 on that. Just make the width a little bit smaller. Okay. I think I want to fix the leaderboard. So the list container, score list. Alignment begin. a second. Container sizing. Where is that? Hey, there it is. Did it push the panel down? Let's see. No, it did not push the panel down. But I want the list to have a little bit of a border around it. So this contains theme overrides. Can I add another theme override? I almost got 3 that time. Yeah, I really don't want that pixel ball to rotate. It's kind of gross. Go back to the bullet scene. And I'm just gonna add a script. And then, boy, I got too many windows open. I'm getting overwhelmed. Let's go back here. And just do this. Much better. No rotating pixels. I like it. This thing that I just made didn't exist earlier today. Well, it did, just it looked a lot different. And it didn't work as well. Kind of love that. It's a good feeling. All right, I'm going to save this stuff for now. Close out Godot. Close that out. What do we want to say we're doing here? Updating Canon game to new vibe. Placed sprites. Added. What am I doing? Added fonts. Adjusted scripts to what is this? Sure. Boop. All right, one thing I want to check is this public? Because if not, I'm going to make it public. No. How do I tell if it's public or not? It is public. Okay. Staring me in the face. Cool. So that is available at github.com/machojojo/Godot Twitch Games, and it has a link to the original. I'll put links in the descriptions and VODs and yada yada yada. But I think I'm going to call it there because I'm tired and it's like almost midnight and I've been streaming for like 5 hours. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. I will see you soon.